I did a quick throw. I threw on like some lines really quick. Sorry, I messed up my YouTube. I wasn't I wasn't as ready as I thought to go live. No probs. Yeah, I checked out your line work for the. I'll put it in my rotation of my pictures, and I'll title it fan art, and I'll just in there when you're ready. Just get in there when you. Do you want me to like promote it like when you're done with it? Do you want me to show it on my Instagram stories or something? I can even probably just put it on my post if you want the attention for the. All right, I think I'm. Everything's good. I'll check it out. No, I'm just saying when you're done with when you're done painting, I can show it in my stories or just put it in my in my regular post, like as like fan art of the stream or something. It's up to you. If you want to just not do that, we don't have to. But I chose like a darker paper for this. It's gonna be like a colony ship type of deal. I got no problem. I was gonna ask you if it was okay to post your face though. Sure. I'm already posting my face on every website anyway. I might as well just keep that going. Yeah, I just threw on some basic shapes to kind of give myself an idea of where I'm gonna go with this whole spaceship idea. I should have probably spent a couple extra minutes thinking about probe. Was that what is that? Was it smart colony ship probe or something? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if my title is gonna take off on YouTube algorithms, but I literally forgot to do it. Let's update this. Your YouTube is fine. Ship parked on the mountain. It's gonna be like floating, kinda. It's gonna be floating. But yeah, it's parked on like some alien world. I kind of want to have that desolate colony ship feel. You know, after like years of like getting to Alpha Centauri, they like parked on some planet and they're sending out probes to go explore. So I kind of want that's the vibe I'm going for. Or maybe I'll have some sort of like relay towers or something. Tomorrow is Friday, so new picture, Frog, yeah. Tomorrow is Friday, so it's going to be a sketch day, so we're going to abandon this for a little bit and do Friday sketch day. Requests are acceptable. Just don't ask me to draw things I'm not good at. Just keep it to monster, keep it to like monsters and stuff. This is another angle from your previous drawing, like the small soldiers are like in snow sand. I guess it has like similarities. It's in the same spirit. I guess it's in the same spirit minus the soldiers. It's gonna be more based on. It's gonna be more, you know, like just colony, like human colony spreading without the militarism. I'm gonna keep it like sci-fi minus the militarism. It's gonna be more like that, but yeah, you're right. It's in the same spirit. I'm debating on whether I should use my pencil sharpener and potentially destroy my pencil, my charcoal pencil here, because it's like a 50-50. Let me get over here. You see how I move around with grace and beauty? Capybara Transformer. That's my Friday wish. Immediately broken. This, I mean, I'm telling you, like pencil sharp. The electric one just doesn't work. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's as close to sharp as we're gonna get, and I'm gonna finish it up with the blade. And also, like, don't spend a whole weird non-YouTube on Twitch friendly suggestions, and also don't send some weird do it the old-fashioned one using cutters. Wait, am I not? Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I usually finish up my the pencil sharpener only works to such an extent. I've been burning through a lot of pencils though lately. Honestly, I didn't even realize until not that long ago that not all pencils have the same, like, width. Like, length obviously, right? But, like, width, I thought they were all, like, about the same. But some of them, like, literally don't even fit in there. It's crazy. And I never even knew that until I try to shove it in there. But yeah, once in a, like, it's, the spaceship game is, like, pretty simple. You know, it's just a rectangle with some, like, throw in some weird detail in there, throw in a couple of probes flying around in the background, do some beams coming from the sky through dark clouds, and you have like this epic kind of, for my upcoming track, or if you give away the sketches, I have different idea for my upcoming track. The only reason I don't want to give away sketches is the logistics. Like, I just don't want to spend the money like shipping that stuff out. I just want to get on a stream, do a little bit of stream. And if somebody really, like, if they really wanted the sketch, like, I can send it to you if you want to pay for the shipping. But, like, other than that, like, I just kind of don't want to burn through money. Your cartoon stuff on the bottom of the screen is off, though. My cartoon stuff at the bottom of the screen? Your stuff on the bottom of the screen is off. Oh, I see. Let me turn on stream avatars. I always forget. I was playing Path of Exile 2 earlier. Stream. Well, last night I was. Yeah, Path of Exile is like super cool. I've been really enjoying it. I can't insert a real picture into the computer. Alright, here we go. We got our stream avatars will be up here in just a second. We're gonna go. I'm thinking I'm gonna have like a little bit of light coming from this bay. Like, I'm gonna have a little bit. I actually picked a darker paper because I wanted to play with the light a little bit more this time around. So I picked a much darker case on paper. So I'm just gonna do like a little bit of internal bay light, like where the ships are, like probes are coming out of. Noise is back. Yeah, I think they're like super fun. I'm gonna do a little dance with you guys. Dance. There we go. I got the vibe on that. Nice. I don't want to get too crazy with it right away. I kind of want to let the picture breathe and build it up slowly, you know what I mean? This line is like this. I guess that's not too horrific. I'm just trying to do my perspective lines in my imagination. I just want to make sure things aren't gonna slide into and not make sense too quickly. Usually I'll notice some mistake. I'm gonna try and keep the mistakes at bay early on by at least being a little bit cautious. I really need to shave soon because like my mustache and beard, they're like, it's just starting to like touch my nose here and there, and it's like it tickles really bad, and I hate it. I hate it. But yeah, I spent like the whole morning just slowly eating and just trying to get myself stuffed enough for the rest of the stream so I don't like fall off halfway through. So yeah, I ate my meat, I drank my eggs. I think we've all wanted to do space exploration at least at some point in our lives. And I still kind of do. Not really, like I don't really want to go to space at all, but I mean in my imagination, like in movies it sounds like. Have you sobered up, Japochi? Says Kfrick on Twitch. Nice, Mirror's streamer is well fed, Mr. Yeah, I am. I try to stuff myself so I can go through the whole stream without. I mean, usually I'll go if I do a 7-hour, I'll have to go get a snack or something. But I try to get as stuffed as I can so I don't fall off halfway through. I'm sobered up, lol. Yeah, I haven't drank in a while. I'm trying to stay as productive as I can. It's like, don't get me wrong, I love drinking beer and playing video games, but at the same time, it's like it's really hard to do a daily stream. Like if I'm doing 5 to 7 hours a day, and drinking it all like really makes it hard the next day. Like I really don't want to do anything. So I literally just stopped because I'm like tired of like the suffering. But I'm not like never gonna drink again. I'm just saying that like right now I'm in a good groove and I'm trying to be like super productive, and I don't wanna fall off the horse. A grift. It's I mean, I don't think I'm grifting. I'm just saying that like I'm not. If I go to Poland or something, like you know what I mean. Like I'll drink for sure. I'm just saying because you have to, right? In Poland it's illegal not to. I'm just kidding. Yeah, it was a gift from my godson who got baptized. They know me well. Nice. Yeah, Foros, don't drink when you're in good mood. Yeah, yeah. It's more just productivity. I become way too unproductive, and I just don't feel good. So that I just got tired of like that whole. Like I said, I'm gonna drink again eventually. I'm just saying like right now it's not a good combo. I'm gonna stay off it for a little while. I'm gonna try and do the clouds again, the epic clouds kind of look, and I'm gonna see if I can pull it off. I drink because I'm capable of talking to people. Are you drinking right now? The problem with alcohol also is like it opens the door to other bad ideas. Usually, yes, more cloud art. Your skies are so good. Thank you. I do like to do like the because clouds can like make things so much more dynamic. It's like a good way to like just raise the stakes of epicness without having to get too crazy. Just not when it tastes like I love wine, just not when it tastes like rotten grapes. Some wines are fermented well. You know what? The first time I ever got drunk, and I probably shouldn't be talking about this on stream, but I will. Is I didn't know like what to buy. I like went to the store and I just bought like a bottle of wine and drank like all of it until I threw up. And that was so now all wine tastes like garbage to me. Like I hate wine. Yeah, same, right? Yeah, I didn't know what I was doing, so I just bought like a bottle of wine and just like kept drinking it until I got sick. So like, yeah, I just don't like wine now because that's someone, if somebody could have helped me and said two beers will be fine for you, like you don't need to go. But I didn't know, and I didn't know what like. But I've tasted some good ones. Yeah, I'm sure that exists also. You know the reason I like to do these like crazy like dark clouds with light beaming through. It reminds me of Gustave Adori and his style of art, where he does these hyper dramatic, dramatic like style of he knows how to add drama with the clouds and the environmental ambiance, and that's kind of like what I want to do is like learn to draw a crowd, not crowds, clouds, to the point where I can just create, the mood, set the mood with that. Wait, am I going through the right microphone? Sorry, I'm not even sure if I'm using the mic. Properties. Oh, yeah, it's not. It's going through the Brio right now. It's all right. It's not a huge deal. I don't think I could touch the third without that risk. I think I can drink 2 bottles without throwing up. Just pace yourself, man. Like, yeah, I don't really, I don't know. I like to, like, if I do drink, and again, I never recommend anyone drinking ever, and I'm not endorsing this, and I shouldn't be talking about it on stream. But when I do drink, I just slow pace beer, and I keep myself at a steady 2 beer buzz, and I just like chill and play video games, and like listen to music. I never get like super blitzed anymore, just because of like I don't like the intense drunk feeling. I just want to kind of chill. I used to do those intense stuff when I with people because the same with K-Frick. I think I mingle well when I drink enough. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've had like a lot of fun times with just getting. Again, I don't want to make it sound fun because I don't want anyone to think it's a good idea. But I've had a lot of fun times with with friends drinking. And some of those times we'll get into it later, much later. I have stories where things did not go well that included alcohol. Not like cops had to show up. A cool ship draw session. Thank you, Laura. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Jipochi sounds like a brother from another mother. Yes, drink responsibly, people. I think as you get older, you tend to kind of just not have the energy to go hard anymore. Which is what what happened to me is like I just kind of I never like really want to push it to the limit. I just kind of chill. I just kind of want to live a totally sober life for a while. Oh, Stone Homie, welcome to the stream. Let's do a little dance. Yeah, I just want to live a totally productive, sober life. Dance. Thanks, good luck. Stone Home Games here. Yeah, we're just drawing some. I'm also thinking like tomorrow when I do my stream or my my Friday sketch day, I think I'm gonna keep all the concepts down to like 15 minutes because I want to be able to balance. I don't want to accidentally get stuck on like one concept for too long. So I'm going to take requests and draw sketches, but I'm gonna probably keep them around like all of them for like 15-minute time measurements, so I can like grind through a lot of ideas. Yeah, always end up like that while alone is normal. Same with coffee instead of sitting. Intense chilling. Same with coffee, intense sitting. I wonder if I'm gonna be able to pull off. Like, I want this light here directly hitting this ground of the side of that mountain and creating like this light spot. But I don't know if it's gonna look super silly and I'm not gonna be able to pull it off. But I'm gonna try and do it. Walking in, having a hard time drawing human face. I don't know why. Yeah, sometimes I'll run into that issue where I just can't draw something. It's probably because you're drawing the face of the most beautiful man on earth, and so you're running into it's hard to replicate the perfect face. I need more practice. Don't we all? Not sure what I want to do with this bottom piece here. I keep redrawing it, but I keep not having luck. It's a planet being taken over by Appalachian Mountain people. He's an angel. Ooh, this song slaps. I'm just kidding, it's alright. I'm having a hard time with this spot right here, this little triangle area. Because it doesn't make sense. Because then there would be a fold here. Or maybe my internet just has Twitch be twitching on me. Twitch be twitching. I'm not getting any warnings about stream health, but whenever there is problems with stream health, I mean, I have fiber optic internet, so it probably isn't on my end unless it's like really cold outside. That's the only thing I can see influencing that, or it cuts off at the core. Did you finish Gnomes yesterday, or did you need a break? No, I finished the Gnomes. Yeah, we're done. If you subscribe to my YouTube, which it looks like that's where you're coming from, it should have showed up in your community posts, like the same way videos get released. It's the same way videos get done. It should have showed up in your thing. Sorry, I don't know. I got like a booger stuck in my face. I gotta like. But yeah, I post it on YouTube when I'm done, the finished product, the finished works. Where are the gnomes? Oh, I think they're in this. I think they're in the scanner. I don't want to pull all that out now. And plus the final version. Oh, I guess I can show you guys on here. This is like a more squared version of it. This is how the gnomes turned out after the Krita stuff. After I took it to the computer and all that. But yeah, them be the gnomes. Guys, I'm gonna come back in just 1 second. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. I just needed to kind of like, you know how when you move your nose sometimes like a booger gets dislodged from a corner and now it's like you can feel it when you're trying to breathe? It's like the worst possible thing that can happen to a human. It just happened to me. I had to live through that. I am a survivor in some ways. Had the same issue before I went through COVID. Nice. That COVID cured me. I might even put like another little ship down there or up here somewhere. You know what I mean? Do another some sort of a frigate over there with transporting colonists to their destination. Like that. I think that would look cool if I had like light all over the first part of it, where like the sun is hitting it, and then dark on the other half. If I can pull that off. Why did you survive? Sorry, I got some water. I had a booger lodged in like my nose, and I had to go blow it out, and it was really gross. And I lived through that, but you guys didn't get to see it because that's why I left for a second because it was embarrassing. Some would call me a survivor, and I agree with those people. Galactic conquest for humanity. Maybe that's what I should title it as Galactic Conquest or something to like make it real spooky or real. We love it here, so raw. That's what this whole thing is about. I give it to you guys. I tell you guys exactly what happened. It's a show about reality. There's no editing. If I have a booger, you guys will know about it. This is the realest show you're gonna ever come across. I think that I think that playlist just ended it. I kind of feel like playing. What's the name? Mm, Halo Wars. I haven't heard Halo Wars in a while. And it fits the aesthetic. I'm gonna go get a bottle of water. I don't know. I thought I brought water this morning. Ah, delicious water. If I sharded it, I'll let you know. Thank you. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna get serious now. I got all the boogers and water out of me. All my earthly desires have been fulfilled. You know what? I could convert this. Like if I hydrate, I could sort of convert this into a control tower scene. Like this is the view from a port, from another like control tower or something. I think that would be kind of fun. You get the gifted hands, you can make it work, King. I don't know, cause it's already going kind of good. I don't wanna, but yeah, it would be kind of cool. Where are they gonna land though? What do you mean? Like the ships just float, and you know how like when big ships would show up, like the guys would get on boats and then get to the land. Like the big ships wouldn't dock at like on unindustrialized sort of areas. I imagine they would just kind of float there and like let the little ships kind of go down. Is there a docking port behind that mountain? No, this is a fairly raw planet. They built a few observation posts, but it's fairly new. So it's just in the beginning stages of being converted to pro-human needs. I'm really liking the way this is turning out. I don't know. This could go really good if I just don't like immediately like mess it up when I try to get too fancy. Yeah, I'm thinking this is like a cargo hauler, like a basic industrial ship that just transports like goods to, to other planets. It's not a super hospitable. It's like a maybe even an ex-military cargo hauler. It's not a very it's very industrial and boring kind of ship. I like how these rays of actual light is like ruining my composition. Where did they come from? I don't. It's the window over there. Light is a paid actor. That's funny. One day I'll draw an amazing space scene. But I have to grow to that point first. That's a great addition to your goals. Yeah, I think one day I'll be able to, pull off something really cool. I can't like really see properly because the light that's coming through the window. I wish I could like artificially cause it to do that. Look at how you can see it move. You can literally see the light move. Did you guys see that? Very slowly, but it's moving. It's moving. I never thought, hold on. Yeah, you're actually in real time. You can see the sun like slowly millimeter its way down. That's crazy. I never thought I would notice that before. It would be cool to like use artificial light like that to kind of get light. You know what I mean? Do light with fake lighting. Might be in your comic book too. Who knows? Yeah, we'll see. The comic book idea, we'll see. Right now, I'm just really happy, kind of being focused on just streaming daily and doing a commission here and there. That's sort of working out, I think. I can't believe Friday has already rolled around. Honestly, like it was shockingly fast. I feel like just a moment ago it was Friday last time, and we are almost at Friday again. I haven't done much though. I just drove and cleaned and sleep. I felt this week came by so fast. Yeah, it has been a fast week. I mean, all I did was stream and play video games at the end of the day and watch Netflix, but still, it was pretty intense. Or I don't know, it just went by so fast. I thought I still had another 2 or 3 days before Friday came, and it's tomorrow already, which is a sketch day. Which is like, honestly, what were you watching on Netflix? I was trying. There was a few science fiction things I was trying to watch. I can't think of any more movies to watch. There was like this Korean film. I don't even remember what it was about. I've just been watching like I'd put on a random movie and then get bored and go back to playing Path of Exile. I can't remember what the name of it was. There's a couple. They were trying to repair like a super soldier lady. I just watched a Korean film. Yeah, there was like the super soldier lady, and they were trying to copy and replicate her brain into a droid to put her back into the field. But she was like, they couldn't do it. And then the lady that was working on the project, she got cancer. Called like Black Belt Officer. And then like the lady that was working on the project, she got cancer, and then I stopped watching. I literally just like lost interest. I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I just don't care. I don't know. I just can't make it through a movie. It's just I'm really trying to like get back into watching movies and enjoying them. But like with my phone there and Path of Exile, it's like it's either the movie's in the background and I'm not paying attention to it, or if I'm watching it, I'm literally like clenching my fist and jaw to get through it, except for some moments. Oh, there was another Asian film. It was called Alive, and it's about like this gamer dude in his like apartment, and he like a zombie apocalypse kind of happens, and he kind of like just lives there, and he meets another lady on the other side of the apartments. Yeah, the zombie film. I thought that one was okay. I yawned. Yeah, it was all right. Like it was like yeah, it was okay at best. It was such a step by step kind of beat movie. I felt like I you know what I thought? Like, do you remember when they went outside and ran through the street to like get to each other? I thought for sure they were gonna notice that one of them was infected, but they didn't. They went through all that, and it was just like they had a drone that they could have tied a rope to, and one of the strings was strong enough for the zombie to climb. Remember? Why didn't they just use a drone to get the stronger rope across to the other apartment, then just like go on the rope to the other apartment instead of like running and getting almost infected? I don't know. I'm just a little bit like I was like I get it, movie logic, and there were so many times she specifically almost got him killed like four times. The thing with the table and the rope, she got knocked out. She left the ball at the bottom, so the zombie almost climbed up. There was another moment where something else happened. She almost got him killed like three or four times throughout the movie, and it was literally just like being kind of clumsy, just forgetful. They just did it for the plot lull, and she was directed by the director. I know. I'm just saying it was like they could have found a better way for the zombies to be like I don't know. And I thought it was a little bit silly where the zombie figured out, like, they're super uncoordinated and stupid, but suddenly the zombie's like, I'm gonna climb this rope. You know what I mean? Like, suddenly the zombie is coordinated enough. And by the way, I'm pretty sure the zombies, they weren't smart enough to drink water. So, like, you really only, in the zombie apocalypse, you literally are just waiting for 3 days to go, 3 or 4 days to go by before you can go back out, and you're probably good. I'm just saying, like, if they're not coherent enough to like take care of themselves, like enough to drink water, they're just gonna thirst themselves out. I almost thirst myself out just sitting here sometimes. Like I'll forget to drink water. Zombies, they're even dumber than I am. I wish to forget them just to rewatch them again. I wish to forget them just to rewatch them. But some of those movies, honestly, like they look pretty good. The CGI and everything, you know what I mean? Like actually, the movies, if you just look at the straight like raw quality, they're not badly put together films. They're like super refined. There's nice CGI. They're not terrible movies. It's just that like I just don't care. I don't know how to explain it. I just don't care. I wish I could like draw a piece like this and submit it to AI and then have it make a movie, and then I would draw another picture to like direct it in a different kind of direction. I think that would be cool. They're good at acting, as in zombies. Yeah, the zombie acting was really good. It was really strong. I thought. I'm gonna be back in just a second. I just noticed the huge amount of pencils you got there. Yeah, I tend to hold on to a whole bunch of them. Love looking at it. I'm trying to look at the landscape look more raw and untamed and kind of have like big rocks in the landscape or something. I guess this could be part of the Frontier series or something. I can already see like properties being built, and in those mountainous areas where it's going to be the most desirable settlement areas for new colonists. Very expensive, these high peaks. It would be even more dramatic if I made this mountain like go all the way up like at a sharper incline like this, and just gave it like an extreme. It's looking nice. You've set the scene quickly. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to like just kind of get the basic epic layout of the world, and then I don't wanna get lost in the detail too quickly. I kind of want to have these obelisk rock kind of structures in the frontal area here to give a sense of like these sort of I want to have like these geological like anomalies inside the landscape, like sort of rock formations that like stand straight up but also kind of lean over. Jonathan Inc. I chuckle when someone is trying to compliment a piece of mine by commenting about the details. It's one of those comments that tells you like art but don't know much about how to discuss it. Yeah, I just take it as like they're just trying to be nice or whatever. But yeah, the detail is nice. You know, having detail is nice. But yeah, I get what you mean. Hi, what are you drawing today? I'm just drawing some spaceship stuff, like some colony building on other planets, kind of thing. I want to make these dramatic, almost what would you call it? I want to make dramatic scenes like you would see in the movie Prometheus or something. You know what I mean? This hopeful new era of sort of settlement for humanity. Himbo says hello. Hello. I'm one of those, lol. Yeah. I don't need the fans to know what they're talking about. I just need them to like and subscribe. Those are the two things that matter to me. Yes, spaceship, sci-fi type of thing. Yeah, I like the you know, sort of doing the lonely space colonization frigate kind of traveling through space and slowly taking over the universe with vast sort of fleet of colony ships from Weyland Yutani. Who wouldn't want to participate in something like that? Maybe I should title this picture "A Hopeful New Era." Uh, Whenever I try to do spaceships, I completely mess up the scale of things. It can be difficult, but to me, the scale of things, I actually find it kind of easy because, like, who's to say how large this ship is? Like, I could have drawn it twice as small, and it still would have fit because it's like, well, it's hard to. Yours is really good. I don't see how spaceship scale can be messed up because it's like, how can you know what I mean? Who's to say how big that ship is? I mean, you can kind of tell how big it is because the sun is hitting it, so it's obviously not in like lower orbit. It's sort of below the clouds, so you get some sense. And there's a building in between them. So, but it's easy because it's sort of like very. If you make a tree, it could look super small. Yeah, if you add a tree in the wrong place or a building in the wrong place, it can really mess up the visuals. Which is usually my error. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. It can be tricky, but I think on like a barren landscape like this, it's really easy because the the scale of things is very hard to determine in the first place because it's basically giant rocks and mountains. So it's kind of easy for me to play around with that. But yeah, I really like the Promethean kind of, like that movie Prometheus. I didn't really like those movies, but I did like the spaceship, space stuff, like the hopeful, new frontier kind of vibes. I really enjoy that kind of stuff. It might help expand your ability to appreciate work, and there's nothing wrong with enjoying detailed. It might help extend your ability to appreciate work, and there's nothing wrong with enjoying detailed artwork. I'm not in college as of now. I'm done with education, but it wouldn't hurt to learn some, yeah, while also making it as a hobby. I just do it as a hobby. Like I just stream and I just enjoy sort of chatting with people, kind of thing. So that's sort of. These obelisk stone structures could be the size of skyscrapers for all we know, making the ship's size kind of very hard to determine. It's peaceful settlement. I mean, obviously there's going to be corporations that are fighting for stock prices and stuff like that, but Have you watched Tron Legacy? It's a good movie with great production and set design. Tron Legacy. I have not seen that because like when I hear Tron when I hear the word Tron, it makes me think of like that. Isn't that movie about like the motorcycle, like futuristic motorcycles in like inside of a game or something like that? That's why I'm like, I don't know. I love the new Alien movies, though. I actually watched Alien Romulus and made me love Prometheus and the other ones. I like all of them basically at a very like I wouldn't say like any of them are like my favorite movies. They never scratched the spot that I wanted them to scratch in terms of having kind of like greater answers answered. Like when you look at the Alien one, like when they go into the chamber where they find an engineer, all of it is so epic and so dark. It's got this Lovecraftian kind of mystery to it. And then when they find the engineer in the new movies, he just like stands up and starts punching people, which is like, okay, what? Like, why is he like a thug? I haven't watched the first one, but the second one is great. Love posters though. Yeah, I love those movies in general. Like I think they have a lot of those movies were almost they almost had potential, but they just like fell off for me. But I still like the spirit of what they were trying to accomplish. They got a formula already. The best thing about it probably the Draft Punk soundtrack. I lost track of what movie. No, I think they made it a sequel. I'm not sure what. I lost track of what movie we're talking about now. Oh, Legacy. Yeah, I didn't see that movie, so I'm out of the loop on that. I can't help with that convo. Didn't see it. Is it on Netflix? I might watch it tonight. I don't know. I think I'm going to title this piece "Peaceful Space Exploration." I don't know, man. That was a weird movie. I think they should have left it at the second one. Last movie was 2010. That's wild. I need to go see this movie you guys are talking about. Tron Legacy, you guys said? I'll have to check it out or something. Sometimes when people recommend me movies, I'll actually force myself to watch them, and then I don't hate them. My favorite one, my favorite from the new ones is Covenant for sure. I forget which one. I did enjoy it. Like the David stuff was really cool. Some of it was pretty dope. And even in Romulus, I thought the droid was the sort of the more charming aspect of the movies. I thought. I've been trying to rewatch Romulus, but I can't find a place to watch it. Like I got Netflix, but they don't have it on there either. The one where the droid experiments with the aliens. Experiments with the aliens. That's the one you liked. That one was pretty cool. That one, yeah, it had pretty cool. I agree. That was sort of interesting. I just didn't like the part where the little alien like grew really fast. He like lifted its arms and started growing at like right in front of him, and I'm like, that's pretty silly. That's silly. I don't know. It should have been like grow, like it should take like I get that it's a movie or whatever they gotta like speed it up, but like let it take 5 minutes, bro. It doesn't have to be like it doesn't have to be like where you can like just see it get bigger, like it's one of those capsules with the like with the little foam dinosaurs. It's like it's too silly. I thought. They could have had like a scene where something intense is happening and people budget cut low. They should have had a scene where somebody's like trying to open the door because the alien is like slowly growing behind him. Oh yeah, rewatch it. It's bad. It's bad. I did like the David going haywire kind of stuff. That was sort of interesting. But But yeah, I feel like this universe that I'm drawing here is kind of like connected to, not connected to that story, or any of that literally, but like I like that whole kind of vibe of exploring the universe and finding answers, and maybe some infectious aliens along the way that infect the colony, and then they have to send in the troopers to wipe them out. Romulus was good, and the big screen, the cheap jump scares got me because they got the sound effects on blast. I loved it though. I like Romulus. I thought it was a very strong, competent product from Disney. It could have gone a lot worse. Um, I didn't really like the. I thought the man baby at the end could have been more interesting, and I literally mean like I just mean more interesting in the sense of like it it was like it's another like because he was birthed from her and it wasn't like it didn't come out of the little stomach thing. I thought that the baby should have been like more intelligent. Like when he grew up, he should have like been like, here's the alien philosophy or something. And the thing also is like he kind of looked like the engineers a little bit. Those man baby, the droid. No, no. Remember at the end of the movie where the tall baby thing grew up really fast. I wanted him to kind of give his. I was hoping there would be a moment where because he's sort of human and intelligent or half intelligent, and he looks like the engineer. That there would be some lore connection between the like aliens and humans combined is the origins of the engineers or something cool like that, or the baby, the big man baby at the end of the movie somehow reveals the truth about the alien philosophy or like why they might be like the sort of the governing dark force of the universe where they show up. And I know the engineers technically created them, but like either way they exist because the universe needs to be cleaned up once in a while, or like something deep lore interesting. Don't just show me a giant baby and then like just it just punches people or kills people. Like add some when new interesting things happen, add to it. You know what I mean? Like do something interesting. And all of these like movies, they do like so much like foreplay and like so much like build up to like these like new things and epic scenes, and then it's just like nope, more punching and fighting. They dumb it down for a target audience. Yeah, I kind of agree. I mean, yeah, they got it. But the thing is like the Matrix had like the fighting and stuff, right? But they still had the interesting philosophy stuff in there. Like that was a perfect movie where like the movie doesn't have to be all dumb. The movie can have aspects of like trying to answer like deeper questions, or just just cool lore. Just give me cool lore, right? Um, like but they can't. Like they just can't do it. They just go baby punch now. But having said all that, I understand when you have a gigantic studio and you have a lot of like lawyers and other people's fingers with egos in a really big project where there's probably I don't know thousands of people working on these movies. That the idea that you're gonna get something really truly beautiful and unique is like it's just not gonna happen. You know what I mean? Like that's never gonna happen. The best you can hope for is it's not going to be totally bludgeoned to death from its, from the spirit of the original sort of vibe that it was going for. I have to rewatch Matrix. I've only played the PS2 games. Actually, the PS2 games were pretty dope. I actually played was it Path of Neo? Was it Path of Neo? Because I actually would like to go play through those games again. I actually quite enjoyed the games. They got the sound effects down too good in those games. Um, what was it called? Like yeah, the Path of Neo. Like the sound effects when you hit people, and the bullet time kind of just they got the energy. Yeah, Path of Neo. That was a fantastic game. I like the part where you were on the train station and you were fighting ants. It was hard. There were annoying hard parts in it. I think. But yeah, they did the sound effects right. See that was one thing that the new Lord of the Rings series did really poorly is, and it's really shocking that they weren't able to pull it off with the kind of budgets they have. Is the Lord of the Rings movies had a very specific sounding environment, like everything from the bow, like when they would shoot the bows, you would hear like this very specific, powerful like jolt, and the bassy kind. When the swords would clash, there was like this bassy kind of very specific sound world of that universe. And then you watch the new series or whatever. I made it through like 2 episodes. I couldn't go on. It was really bad. I don't even know why they bought the franchise. It doesn't look or feel like Lord of the Rings. Everything they could have just changed the names up a little bit and pushed this out for like a quarter of the budget. There was no need for them to buy the Lord of the Rings, because they didn't take anything from it. Basically, it's just trash. But yeah, like at least do the sound, at least copy the sound, and copy the look of the universe. It's I just I don't know. That was just bewildering. The bring back movies as games. I think they still do that all the time though. Like I think they still make movies. Like it's just everything is Marvel now. Like everything is just comic book stuff now. There's no, nobody's gonna. They just came out with like a Marvel something Rivals, I think. So it's still happening. It's just nobody really makes big movies anymore. That's not Marvels, basically. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be Friday sketch day, and again, requests are gonna be taken. But I'm gonna keep all the pictures. I'm gonna try to move on to the next one after 15 minutes. I think that's like the best way to do it. The Witcher though was great. Minecraft. Did they make a Minecraft movie? I thought the trailer was a joke trailer. Was it? Was it real? I don't know. Witcher was great. I played it. Hello. Oh, Silver, welcome to the stream. Hello. How does the space colony? How goes the space colony? Yeah, it's doing all right. They're settling down. They're making progress. Sending out little probes to like go explore the local area to see like where the ground is good for building. They get a few relay towers though. You know what I mean? Like a couple structures up and going, but. I hope not. I remember the original design they had from Sonic in the movie. That was a nightmare. Uh, yeah, I never saw the Sonic. I almost want to have these guys lower to the ground and have like the smoke coming up from just the sound, breaking the sound barrier. You know what I mean? Like having that like kind of dust come up. But I don't know if it's gonna make it too busy. If you look up the original design they had, you would understand. I remember the Sonic controversy. I know people were like, I remember people complaining about the Sonic. Yeah, they had the eye. They had like not the eyes be different or something, and it did look awful. Fans had to tell them not to do it numerous times to change it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. That seemed like a weird design choice. I felt like they let somebody in the control room that shouldn't have been there, and their ego got out of control, and then they like, yeah, the dust helps to express the speed. It does, but I'm afraid it's going to be too busy. So I'm a little bit afraid to like add too much here because it's gonna make it look too busy. But I do want to add like just to give the sensation of how far it is off the ground. I can add a little light here, and that's gonna be, you know what I mean. Then it's gonna be, but if like it's reflecting the light beam kind of thing. See, I always get this always happens to me is I have this desire to keep pushing the effect stuff until it looks way too busy and it looks ridiculous. But hopefully I don't it doesn't get out of control. I do want to add the smoke later though. I'll be watching my tone paper next week. I'll be swatching my tone paper next week with my graphite and Prisma. Can't wait to see how it works. I'll be switching my tone paper next week with my graphite and Prisma color. Tuco. I didn't see your I didn't realize it was Tuco. I didn't read the name. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Tuco. I didn't realize it was you. Yeah, it's like they hate getting money. Understandable. I think it's just sometimes people get in the control room with egos and they like to destroy things. Swatching means putting the medium on the paper and see what it looks like. Swatching, I've never heard of that. Yeah, that's interesting. Swatching, putting medium on paper and see. Jonathan Enick, they're not advanced sci-fi craft if you don't do the sound effects. And you also like inside of the ship, it's not advanced if you don't have blue underlighting everything. Meaning like you have blue LEDs just lighting up the bottom of the floor. That's how you know you're in a good spaceship. And if it doesn't have that, you're gonna die, because you got put on a death trap, basically. And this is more of a death trap situation. These sort of cargo colony ships, they have a death rate of, like, I don't know. What's a reasonable amount of colony ships to lose a year? Like 5%? I think that makes it like really dangerous, right? Like 5% of them don't come back from their missions or whatever, or just get lost in the middle of like yeah, I really want to do the smoke thing, but because the thing is the no, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna keep it simple. I'm gonna resist adding more effects. I'm gonna fight the internal urge to add more effects for no reason. I wish I could play Prometheus music for you guys while drawing this. In some cases, there would be times where one was invaded with an infection. Those sneaky black holes eating up colony ships. Well, I imagine they're made by like a company like. I imagine they're made by like a company like Weyland Yutani, who don't screw down every bolt every time because they need to meet production quotas. So it's a lot of it is just, you know, Luis Cardoso says, "Oi, oi, back to you. Some smoke would make it. Some smoke would make me think it's damaged." No, I mean smoke from the little probe. Like, you know how like when a ship goes, like if you have an airplane go like really low, it'll pick up like basically it's gonna kick up dust from the whatever the sound blast, whatever barrier being broken or whatever the blast is called, or however that happens. You guys have seen the effect thousands of times in movies, but I don't know. If I add that now, like it's there's too much. I'm afraid there's going to be too much going on, and it's going to get lost in the detail. I just want to portray that lonely colonization kind of feel, being on the mission for like 3 years kind of vibes. And this monk chanting is really fitting the vibes for me, I think. Wobble Rocket says, "Hey, welcome Wobble. Hi Silver. Hey people of the interwebs. The whole another butt cheer. Welcome to the stream. The whole squad is here today. Uh, nice. Man, YouTube has been active lately. It's crazy. I'm just drawing some epic sort of colony building action. I might as well just title this Frontier 2, because there's another Frontier style, like similar kind of picture with similar design and stuff. And I kind of want to maybe put it in the same series, because it's like so kind of similar in spirit and visuals. I just drew a portrait last night. Willie Nelson, thinking of making an oil painting, perhaps sending it to him. Do you guys ever think about that? Like really famous people, like really famous people who have have like legacy fame and stuff. Like, do you guys think like they have to like eventually because there's millions of people, right? And they're being sent stuff. Like there has to be like somebody that like checks on that stuff and like you know what I mean? Like I've always thought about that. I'm like eventually you have to like control the amount of stuff being sent to you because like you can't, you know what I mean? There are millions. Yeah, like if you're one person living in the house, you can't control like, you know what I mean? You can't. I feel like a lot of use mail services to filter things. I feel like a lot of use mail services to filter. They probably have some sort of defense mechanism, right? They have to have some sort of a filtration system because you can't have your. Yeah, he has a fan club apparently. Oh, okay, that's always the case because what can be sent could be pose a problem in the future if not managed. Yeah, yeah. Plus, how do you know it's not some crazed crazed fan Unabomber style person who sends you some I don't, powder. I don't know. I'm just saying like after a certain amount of fame, you gotta kind of control the situation a little bit. Do you guys remember the movie Starship Troopers, the first one? Well, apparently, Casper Van Dien, the main like guy, he streams on Twitch like regularly. It's crazy. I know. I also thought that was wild. That Casper Van Dien himself streams Starship Troopers, not just any game, Starship Troopers, fairly regularly, and he has like 90 people watching him. So it's kind of crazy. I felt overjoyed to see him stream, and he does all the movie lines. He's like into it. and we can't sell the image. So, oh well. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it is. I thought it was really cool. I'm gonna kind of darken this area right here. Come on, camera. Trying to get my camera to cooperate with me. Uh, when doing these types of scenes, do you consider doing some darker colors for shadows to contrast white highlights? Yeah. I basically, this is a little bit darker because it's in the front, and I want this to be, I want the ship to look like there's some atmosphere between us and the ship. Um, oh, thank you, Horizon. Thank you for the lurk. Uh, I've never used Twitch. I like how you make both sci-fi and fantasy art. Yeah, I like to jump between the two because you get you get tired of the one, but yeah, I like to jump between those two. But yeah, I basically play with contrast. I don't really like add color or whatever. I think, but I think you just meant like making things darker to like contrast the light. But yeah, I picked a darker tone paper for this because I wanted to have more, be able to play with the light easier because it's sort of just easier when you have a darker piece of paper. So I wanted to do like this dark, dramatic, dramatic landscape for colonization kind of thing. Give it like epic Prometheus vibes, you know. Overall, I love the spirit of how this is turning out. This could be like a really good picture if I don't take it too far and don't get silly with it and don't overdo it with the effects and stuff. Then I could turn into like a really good piece. You posted my Instagram? Nice. Hydrate and eat some dehydrated meat. I do need to hydrate though. I do need to. I ate a lot before I jumped on stream. I'm gonna take a momentary break here and check my social media just to get a little break in. Let's see. Just taking just a short little break. Making sure I don't miss anything important out there. Yeah, dude, over been talking and drawing for 3 hours, you deserve it. Well, I can keep talking, it's just I need a quick break from drawing, and I'm gonna just see what's going on the old social media really quick. Yeah, I'm trying to push down. I have a Suzuki GS1100G video. It was like one of my top performing videos for like the longest time, and I'm basically trying to now that my stream is gaining a little bit of traction, just a little bit of traction. I'm basically trying to slowly push that video. Like my goal has been to push that video down out of my top 10 like performing videos, and have my stream become like the main thing. And it's been like this long journey of like fighting against my old self, basically. It's kind of epic if you think about it. It has a I've watched your old vlog because I was bored. Nice. No wonder my watch hours have been going up so much, Chipochi. I recommend everyone just leave the leave the live streams. Just replay. Just leave them to replay. Just give me that. Just give me those watch hours. I've been trying to get my last lot. Like I need like another welcome fellow YouTube lurkers. I've had some tea, cocoa ready to go. Nice. Lurking is one of the greatest things you can do for a young streamer. And when I say young, I mean in terms of my streaming career, not necessarily that I'm young. I'm getting old quite quickly, but oh, I just thought of something really cool. Guys, I just thought of something really cool. Oh my god, spill the tea. Oh, I like real tea. What kind of tea do you guys drink? I've had a couple cups in my life that were really good, and I've had some trash tea too. That was insignificant, unworthy. All right, I need a quick sharpen. I'll be back in just a second, guys. But I'll be back, and I have this great idea, and if I can pull it off, it's gonna be super cool. All right, I'm back, and I want to thank everyone for the likes on the YouTubes. I've noticed there was 9 likes. Thank you so much. You guys are the best. Felt like I was drinking a candle wax lull. I think it was chamomile. I don't like the flower scented tea, but I know it helps with something. I hear good things about tea, although I think honestly a part of me thinks those are over exaggerated because tea seems so innocent. People think there's magical properties. I'm kind of dubious. Okay, gents, duty call. See ya. Another butt has to go, and we are all very sad. But thank you for being here. Thank you for stopping by. We will wait for your return. What you thought of something cool? I was thinking about there's like it almost looks like there's a ravine between the two mountains here. I'm thinking about giving it light like there's lava down there. Just providing a little bit of... That's why I want to sharpen this pencil, because I want to be very careful. I'm invested. I think, yeah, the music is building up too. The music is giving it that sort of epic vibe. Let me just get this sharpened up here so I can show you guys what I mean. Did you guys know? Were you guys here when we saw the sun literally move across the page earlier? For those that weren't here for that, it was amazing. Just simply amazing. Come on, lamp, quit fighting me. Okay, so the thing I was thinking, I'm gonna put my blade right here so I don't cut myself. Yes, that'd look cool. Yes. So I'm thinking of putting like this ravine right here. Is putting a little bit of light coming from the bottom as if there's like some kind of natural organic light coming from there. Now I'm going to be very light with it because I don't want it to kind of ruin. Okay, newsflash, I can't recreate your handsome face, TT. Maybe if I paint it, would you look like you? It would look like you? I thought you were gonna paint the Ares. You don't have to have me in there. You can just do the dog and stuff. Oh, you mean like paint over the lines, like eventually kind of like nudge it in the direction that it needs to? I don't really like. I don't expect miracles. It's, you know, as long like I you know, it's fine if it's a little bit off. See how that light is kind of maybe I'll do the light, but it won't be sort of the lava light. I just kind of like that the visual separation there. It just adds a little bit of like it's fog or something almost. I don't know. It's just giving that good vibes. The gradient, yeah, the misty mountains or dust from ship it. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of. I want there to be a little bit of light coming from the bottom.
Or no, there's owls on this planet.
Renata, welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for stopping by. Chamomile is a relaxer. My wife loves it and grew it in our garden this year. My favorite is catnip. It's mint and it's great for sleeping. Really, catnip? Never tried catnip. Never had the opportunity. That Georgian chant on the background is a must. That Georgian chant background is a must. Thank you, Sergio Cavallo. Yeah, I really it's Halo. It's from Halo basically, but yeah, it does fit the theme of sort of making a colony on a different planet, which I endorse fully. Absolutely. Yep. Yeah, I think building colonies on different planets with Georgian music chanting in the background is the only way to really do it. You know, I'm really happy with the way this is coming out. Even oh, Froggies, hello. I will be here for a short time. Thank you, Froggies. You're the best. Yeah, I'm really happy with the way this the evaporating kind of steam coming off of like the lava or whatever down there. It's like I don't know. I felt like that came out really good. Um, Aries, come here. I think we should take a moment to appreciate Aries. We haven't seen him for a minute. Come here. Oh, there's a big boy. There he is. Look at how big he is, guys. You look very nice. Thank you, Froggies. Aries, come here. I gotta show you to the internet. It's not an option. I'm sorry, it's not an option. I gotta show you to the internet. Come here. Aries, come here. Oh, like you're a good boy. Anyway, there's a dog there behind the lamp. There he is. Oh, who's your good boy? But yeah, I do have a dog. Alright. Alright. Cheers for the good boy, thank you. He is indeed a boy that is good. He can get annoying sometimes, though. I'm not gonna lie, he can get a little annoying. You guys only see the propaganda side of it. You guys don't see me giving him baths and all that good stuff. He's standing by the door. I gotta go, guys. I gotta go let him out. I gotta go let the dog out. I'll be right back. He'll bark when he's ready to come in. Oh man. All right. I like so much how this is going so far. I'm almost afraid to like mess it up with like, you know what I mean, getting a little too ambitious. Like there's already like this light coming from the top. There's like this steam and lava down in the ravine, and the landscape looks very rugged and untamed. And I'm like, man, if I get a little crazy, I could lose. I could, you know.
I do love doing these landscape drawings once in a while. I really like to draw this sort of this type of art, I guess. This music is making me really want to replay Halo 1. Me after watching Bob Ross, me after I draw. It can be that way. It can be that way. Kind of want to go over these rocks here in the front again and reiterate that they should be darker since they are closer to us. There's less atmosphere between us and the rocks, so these will gotta be darker. I hear him barking. I gotta let him in. I gotta let him in.
One second. Gotta render out these clouds a little bit. Gotta give them a little bit of life. And this Halo music goes so well with drawing epic kind of space stuff. It's looking good. Got to head out. Take care. You too, Jonathan and Nick. Thank you for stopping by.
They look nice. Bye. Thank you, froggies. Thanks for stopping by.
Starry. Oh my god, art is so nice. That art is so nice. Thank you, Starry. Thanks for stopping by the stream and checking it out. I don't know why my neck won't move today. I didn't really sleep bad, but I gotta like move my whole body now. It's awful. I think the clouds need some work, but I don't know.
I need to go look at like the clouds of like the great masters and just like learn to copy their style, because it always starts out promising and then it just kind of falls apart. It feels like a little bit. I'm gonna look at pictures of clouds. 1 second, guys. I feel like this is not cheating, but I guess what I'm doing is not bad because I'm looking at these clouds and Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the way this turned out. I actually can't believe how well it all came kind of together. I just need to like render out the detail and all that good stuff. But I do have things I gotta go do, kind of, and so I'm probably gonna cut it short at 5 hours, and then I'll be back tomorrow for Sketch Friday. Hope you all enjoyed this. But there's two more. Yeah. Anyway, I had a lot of fun. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. Let me rate out the 3 people. Who's online? I don't matter. Anyway, hope you guys all had fun. I'll be back tomorrow to finish the epic space drama picture.
That can sometimes come across condescending.
Right now.
$40? Yeah, they're mighty pricey now. They're mighty pricey now. Whoa. Nice Foros. Hello. BRB. Are you gonna make me a Polaroid?